So give us a second to pull the scene together here.
Yep, just made my gameplay a little smaller. I'm gonna turn off my alerts as well.
Okay, yep, do what you gotta. I think we're pulling it up here. We might need to move I think we need to move the shoutcast cam, don't we? Is it right where it needs to be? Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, and then Ben, obviously you keep an ear out for SHiFT to call the countdown, go, and then he'll say coming up on time, and then be ready for him to call time.
All right, there's actually not going to be a countdown because it's a little weird. Like this game starting is like, I'll just tell you when to go. Is that okay?
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. We have to. We're showing this off in the stadium, so we're pulling up. I should have signed into.
3, 2.
You know what? Hang on. Let me sign into this Edge browser because or can I do that or can we not do that?
We're working to stimulate cardiovascular endurance and speed. Challenge yourself. Only you can.
Well, okay, right. SHiFT, I hate to ask you this. Do you know if you have your ad settings disabled? SHiFT, I hate to ask you this. Do you know if you have your
the audio's overlaying? Sorry. Say it again.
I need to add your ad settings. So we got the pre-roll ads when we tried to pull up your stream, which we expected. I just want to make sure that
you can't change that on Twitch. They forced that to happen. Unfortunately.
Right, pre-roll isn't the problem. We got through those. I just want to make certain that your ad settings are.
I don't run mid-rolls. No, I don't do that.
No mid. Okay, right on. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, right. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, right. That's all I need to know.
If Twitch does it on its own, I can't really control that. But I have my settings so that I don't have mid-rolls. That makes sense.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me. Okay. So Ben, am I gonna hear an echo while we're doing this? There's no way to stop the Twitch here while we're doing this. There's no way to stop the Twitch here while we're doing this. There's no way to stop the Twitch here while we're doing this. There's no way to stop
There's a lot of activity here. A lot of activity.
All right, hang on. We're trying to figure this out. All right, hang on. We're trying to figure this out. All right, hang on. We're trying.
Thanks, guys.
Gonna figure this out. All right, hang on. We're trying.
Thanks, guys.
Gonna figure this out. All right, hang on. We're trying. Can you? All right, mute the Twitch for figure this out. All right. Well, hold on. I'm just saying. Let's take a second. Let's think this out. What is causing this audio loop? Because obviously we're not gonna think. We won't think clearly if we're listening to a loop at the same time. So.
Do you have Discord audio taking input from your desktop?
I can hear it. All right. That only needs to go out to the house, not our ears. Hold on. I'm just saying, not currently, but you've got Twitch on pause, so, let's take a second. Let's think this out. All right, now I can hear it, so that's good.
Yeah, and that's your own audio is looping like back and forth, like your Discord audio is repeating itself.
Okay, yeah, now I can't hear SHiFT, so that's a problem.
Do you have Discord audio taking input from your desktop? Whoa, I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Hold on. I'm just saying, always something. Not currently. But you SHiFT say something for me? Let's take a second. Let's think this out. Now I can hear it, so that's good.
Yeah, your own audio is looping like back and forth, like the Discord audio is repeating itself.
Okay, yeah, now I can't hear SHiFT, so that's a problem.
You have Discord audio taking input from your desktop.
We're gonna try to figure this out.
Whoa, I said that like 5 minutes ago.
All right. Hold on. I'm just saying. Always something. Now I can hear that Twitch. But you SHiFT say something for me? I don't know
if you said this like 5 minutes ago, but I'm saying something. Audio is looping like back and forth, like the Discord audio is repeating itself.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out.
You have Discord audio.
Sorry for all everybody.
I feel like I don't even know who I'm responding to, honestly, because there's so many voices.
Hold on. Me and it's over. Yeah, now I can hear that Twitch. But you SHiFT say something. I'm open to suggestions.
Let's think this out. You said this like 5 minutes ago.
No,
saying something looping like back and forth, like the Discord audio is repeating itself.
Yeah, we're trying. All right,
Holy
wait a
crap,
minute.
man.
I'm gonna figure that out. I'm
Yeah, just
okay. Sorry for all
I
that.
feel like I don't even
I could have said it earlier. I have
there's
really
so
high
many
voices.
voices.
If I go in things, flips over. Yeah, now I know you're that correct. Okay. No longer gonna take it.
I'm sorry, I have no idea if you're talking right now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
looping like back your audio is repeating itself.
Yeah, we're trying. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm
Yeah, just
okay. Sorry, the browser's already filled, right? So you just gotta pull the camera from
I
the
still don't. I can't comprehend anything, man. There's so many people talking at once.
No longer.
I'm sorry, I have no idea if you're talking right now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
We just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm
yeah, just
okay. Sorry. Right. So sit tight. Okay, we're gonna.
I can't comprehend.
Yeah,
now there's so many people talking at once.
No longer.
I'm sorry, I have no idea if you're talking right now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
We just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm
yeah, just
okay. Sorry. Right. So sit tight. Okay, we're gonna.
I can't comprehend.
Yeah, now
there's so many people talking at once.
No longer.
I'm sorry, I have no idea if you're talking right now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. Right. So sit tight. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, I have no idea if you're talking right now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. Right. So sit tight. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. So sit tight. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. Okay. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. So sit tight.
Cinema.
Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. So sit tight. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. So sit tight. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. All right. Wait a minute.
It's not me, guys. They're trying to fix it.
Sorry. So sit tight. Yeah, now there's so many people talking at once. No longer.
I'm sorry, it's self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now.
I just need to do something that pulls our camera on and returns this audio. All right. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, you got the gold spatula.
Sorry.
Wait, did they fix it?
I'm sorry, it's
self-sustaining now. There are so many voices overlaying right now. Oh shit, you got the gold spatula. Wait, did they fix it? Oh my god.
Oh shit, you gotta vote for that shit. Wait, did they fix it? Oh my god. Oh shit, you gotta vote for that shit.
Did somebody say something?
Wait, did they fix it? Oh my god.
Did somebody say something?
Wait, did they fix it? Oh my god.
Did somebody say something?
Wait, did they fix it? Oh my god.
This is what's going on inside my head when I play this game, man. I'm gonna wait until
say something.
I can't even like talk.
Wait,
man.
did they fix it? Oh my
Is he
god.
stupid?
This is what's going on inside my head when I play this game.
It's okay, man. It's pretty funny. Did he fix it?
Right. All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, we're good.
That was giving me headaches. Yeah, almost. So he had to go back all the way back to the production booth and kill that. All right. So, all right, we're almost ready. I just need to give Ben a few minutes just to pull the camera in from the Discord call since I'm now in a private streaming booth. So
Oh, you gotta raise your mic volume or something.
Okay.
Yeah, your
I
mic's
can do
low.
that. Not coming in too hot.
A little low, yeah.
A little low. Fixing. Hang on. Well, that's all the way up. That's great. Hang on. Did that mute it? That muted it. Hold on.
Yeah, this is the marathon run. It got delayed a little bit. We're doing it now.
Okay. Did I mute myself by pushing this, or can you still hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
All right. How about now?
Still hear you, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what this button does. It says mic, but it doesn't say anything else. Let me see if I can turn the microphone up in the volume mixer, because this is like, oh, this is using voice meter. Oh, hang on a second. I'll just pull up voice meter. Yeah. What's up? Oh, that's why. That'll do it. All right, is that better, SHiFT?
Much better, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks, man. We are? So you got the camera where it needs to be, it all looks great? Okay, cool. So what I want you to do is, I'm gonna pull up the chat, or just either send it in the Discord or send me something that says we've switched the scene over, and then I'm gonna start. Okay, cool. All right, we're in position, SHiFT.
Okay. Can you post the link to the stream in general again?
I can. Whoops.
Okay.
Twitch.tv/ and
Okay, nice.
there's two of them. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just waiting for Ben to give me the countdown. And I see your chat too. Hey everybody, how's it going? Glad to have you all with us.
All right, I'm just posting the stream.
Cool, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being here, brother. I'm not gonna stop saying it. So.
Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, if everything's good on your end, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Yep. I'm just waiting for Ben. Come on. He's probably checking on something. Okay, here we go.
Go? He wants me to start.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Speed RGC. I'm very, very excited for this next one. I have enlisted the aid of a super special guest in the speedrunning community. He is the absolute slayer of the SpongeBob video game scene. He is the world record holder in every category that matters in SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, and he has spent the past week absolutely decimating this brand new game that just dropped, and he's going to show us off today. It's the Patrick Star game, and it's SHiFT. What's up, SHiFT?
Hey everybody, I'm here presenting the Patrick Star game. This one just released. We actually didn't even know this game was a thing until a couple of months ago. It was a very surprising drop, and like a Patrick Star game is just a weird concept, and it's not even a platformer. It's like a goat simulator type sandbox game. But we've made a little community surrounding the game, and we've found a lot of cool routing strats and cool movement tech. So I'm looking forward to showing it to you guys today. Whenever you guys are ready to go, we can get this going.
All right, we will do that shortly. I'm going to start by asking you just a couple of brief questions we had from our community. I've only got a small handful of them. They were all submitted anonymously, so let's start with this first one. What made you want to start running SpongeBob games apart from a gameplay perspective?
Well, I mean, it really was the gameplay that got me into it. In 2016, I discovered videos of cruise boosting and other cool tech in Battle for Bikini Bottom specifically, and that's what made me want to get into Battle for Bikini Bottom as a speedrun. But, of course, like, growing a stream off of it and getting the records and, you know, getting partnered on Twitch and going into GDQ and all that during the peak era of the golden era of speedrunning, like 2017-ish, led to garnering a fan base that also likes other SpongeBob games too. And we've done various challenge runs and like little like meme speed runs of the other SpongeBob games, even though like bfbb is the main grind. There are still some like, I mean, the fact that we're even getting new releases of SpongeBob games is crazy to me because of all the popularity surrounding Battle for Bikini Bottom. We ended up getting a remake and then a spiritual successor to that remake, and then this game is, I guess, like other companies are seeing like how profitable these games are. So the fact that we're even getting new SpongeBob games is awesome, and of course, like my fans are going to be curious to see what they're like when they come out, and I think it just makes sense to give them a try when they first drop, just to get the community kindled a little bit and get people into them before they inevitably get past their initial lifespan of people just getting into it and playing it. So I'm happy to show this game here today, even though like it may not be my main thing and I'm only playing it for a little bit. This will probably be the final run that I do of the game in this event here, so you guys are witnessing it now. But yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about Battle for Bikini Bottom. Is my main grind, it's my main game, it's my favorite game of all time. But of course, like, you know, people are going to be curious about other stuff, and I'm happy to transfer my skills from that I've learned from speedrunning that game to help promote and build communities surrounding these other ones.
Right on. All right, 2 more questions for you. Little more on the sillier side. First of all, pink or yellow?
Well, I guess we're pink today, but we'll be yellow later, so I mean, it's tough to pick, man.
What would you consider the worst thing Mr. Krabs has done?
Oh man, I mean, I'm probably not a good person to ask because I haven't seen the show since I was a kid. I've only seen like the first like 3 or 4 seasons, but I think that selling SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents is pretty profoundly terrible.
Oh, that was pretty heinous.
Yeah,
I am inclined to agree.
Yeah.
All right, last one. What exactly is chum, and why does Plankton think it needs a bucket?
I think people have theorized, I guess, like the SpongeBob like community has on the internet has theorized that chum is like ground up fish, like it's some kind of like a cannibalistic thing. It's kind of strange, but you know.
I'm
sure it can't be that much worse than the
fish.
Wendy's burger they're selling now. So.
Absolutely. All right, that's all I got for you. Before we begin, last reminder. Briefly, we are continuing to raise money tonight for Upstate Golisano Children's Hospital. There is a little overlay at the top of the screen for the Tiltify campaign. If you're feeling particularly generous today, please help us reach that goal. And with that, SHiFT, I believe we are ready to begin. Count it off when you are ready.
All right, so I'm actually going to start the game, but I'll tell you when to start the timer, because this game's speed running time starts when the first load finishes, because it's fair to the other consoles and other PC players, so I'll let you know when. It should be starting right about now. Okay, start the timer. All right, so the beginning of this game starts in a dream sequence where it's just going to give us a little mini tutorial. This game, I believe, aims a little bit younger in terms of its target audience compared to some of the other SpongeBob games recently, where it's probably not on the side of like a toddler game, but definitely not on the side of like E for Everyone that everybody can play at any age. But thanks to speedrunning, it actually does make it pretty cool and bridge that gap so like adults can still enjoy the SpongeBob references too. But yeah, it's very, very different than most of the other SpongeBob games. The first thing we're going to do here actually is quit out of this mission the game automatically sets to you by doing this. And that's going to allow us to sleep early, which you'd normally have to go through the game's initial tutorial to be able to sleep like that, but we're going to do it early just so we don't have to come back later. So a lot of this is going to be optimizing which objectives we get, because we need 1,000 total sand dollars to get to the fry cook games, and that's how we beat the game. So, ooh, this is pretty. Alright, so
Runaway ball.
yeah. In order to get to the fry cook games, we have to do a bunch of feats. And that's going to require us to, as you see here, like do all these like weird tasks that I'm going to be completing throughout the course of the run. But the main thing that we're going to be using to complete a lot of these tasks in the movement is this little barrel here, paired with another thing as well that you'll see in a little bit. But this barrel is super important because we're going to be using it to execute the game's main movement tech. Now, in order to start this park mission, we gotta talk to Gary, and then we get all these different, like, weird, like, physics-based missions. I gotta wait for this to actually... I'll take this one instead. Okay. If I can set this up the right way. Good, first try. We got the swing set, the swing set loop, which gives us a, oh god, is this gonna be okay?
Oh, wow.
Okay, I grabbed this here.
You weren't kidding about the goat simulator bit.
Yeah, no, it actually is exactly. There are a lot of like borrowed ideas. Alright. Okay, I actually did end up getting it, okay. Yeah, it's so weird commentating a game that I've only played for a week, but I'm trying my best. Okay, so there's just a lot of like fast-paced stuff I'm trying to execute here, so yeah, we gotta keep our hands on this barrel here, and these like little tasks I'm doing, like cleaning stuff and like going on the swing sets and things like that, are going to contribute to the bottom right currency, which is going to be used to get into the fry cook games. Now this box is super important here. This is what's going to be combined with the hose that we have to fly around like this. What happens here is the nozzle gets stuck inside the box. The nozzle gets stuck inside the box, so we're pushing the box while we're standing in it, and it allows us to kind of fly around. But it's not a super consistent strategy. If you're familiar, like I know you're familiar with Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns, but it's for those of you who know what Battle for Bikini Bottom is. There's a trick in that game where you can get a ball stuck in a tiki to make it rattle around and generate points. And in this game, it's similar to that, but the hose has to get stuck inside the box. And that, unfortunately, is a little inconsistent because the hose can fall out at any time. You can just start falling to your death. So you got to be very careful to be mindful of where the hose is and how it's moving and how we are, you know, approaching these objectives while we're flying to make sure that we're not falling. Because you can use a lot of time for that. And for a very short game, every second counts like that, especially going into its second week of speedrunning. It's going to matter a lot more, as well as the current group that develops this game, or was developing the game alongside me, and will continue to carry on as I go back to bfbb, continues to try to get better times. Those seconds are going to matter a lot more. But yeah, these challenges can be broken you can actually break the cycle on that challenge by getting off the moving platform and going out of bounds by going on these buildings, which now we're going to do a similar thing where we're going to use this box to go off the track and do this a little bit quicker than we normally would in this boating race. But remember, we have to do these little, not just these missions for people, we have to also do these, what they call them, feats, and the feats give you like little extra points for doing like cool little stunts. So like, again, the next stunt that we're going to do here is we're going to hit this pie, which you get some points for blowing up the explosive pie from the Dying for Pie episode in SpongeBob. Like a lot of like little references like that around. And yeah, we're going to use this box to skip having to use the boat to drive through this mission. And due to that, we're actually going to have to get back into the boat later to finish the mission. Not because the game registers finishing the mission if you're only in the boat. You can still finish the race with the box, but the reason why we have to finish in the boat is because it is at least at this time, a consistent setup for facing the opposite direction when you finish a race, which is something you get points for as well. So, you're going to see later, we're going to back up into the finish line, and that's going to be one of the things you got to keep an eye out for is like there are a lot of, even though we're doing these missions, we are still trying to optimize the tasks that we're doing. And by the way, like I'm still keeping a keen eye on this box, making sure that the nozzle's stuck in the right spot, otherwise, you know, I'll start falling. But we just finished that first challenge here. And by backing up, you'll see I'll get the backing up task in the list of, there we go, backing up. So yeah, keep an eye on that bottom right corner, the currency there. Because that's we need to be at 1,000 so we can go to the Fry Cook games. You might also be wondering, like, if we, like, why we're putting the box off the platform, like, a little far away from us when we do these challenges. And that's because when SpongeBob activates these challenges for us to shoot the boxes, he tends to get rid of things that are in the way, which could also be our box. So we have to make sure that he's not getting rid of our box when we start these challenges, otherwise we're going to have to get another one, and that's going to lose a lot of time. But most of these are just optimized movement. Here's like a little checkpoint abuse there, so we can like jump across this platform without having to do all this platforming. Like we can kind of like jump off and do a little death warp at the same time. Yeah, hitting these balloons actually knock over the boxes, which is going to complete the task for us. It's kind of like a multitask here where the boxes are being broken alongside them falling off. And I'm going to go grab this box here, and we're going to start Glove World, which you're going to want to pay attention to this one, because the whole time we're doing this, there's a roller coaster on the left called the Mitten, and this is like from one of the later episodes, I guess like relatively early, I guess later for me, because I was a little older when SpongeBob was starting, but this is like a little like mini roller coaster for kids. We're going to have to ride that roller coaster to get some points as well. Okay, this is a little bit jank here. We don't really... There we go. Yeah, we don't really fully understand why that sometimes doesn't work, but you can actually cheese that by using the barrel to do the strength test instead of a hammer. And there's another challenge here. And by the way, remember as well that as we're doing all of this, we're getting points and farming points at the same time collecting these mayonnaise, which are similar to red coins in the Mario games, where you got to collect a certain number of them in each level to complete like a star challenge. They're pretty similar to that. But as we're doing all of this,
is it mayo's because I want to say it's because is mayonnaise an instrument meme?
I think that's the reference, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this part is just complete RNG, by the way. Like, we have to hug somebody with the gloves. It's a little jank and inconsistent as far as the physics go, but like the fact that the NPCs can spawn in random spots is super annoying. And we're gonna check the mitten cycle right there. Okay, the mitten is coming around. We got to be on cycle with it, and otherwise we got to wait a full cycle. We should be able to make it with this one. And we got it. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that mitten cycle is not ideal. We were a little slow, but you know, these mayonnaise jars that we're gonna get here are you would normally want to get these while the mitten is making its rounds about, just so we can make a cycle and not have to wait longer. But we were still able to get a couple of the mayonnaise while that was going on, so that's not horrible. But yeah, now we're on Airfield, which is a pretty risky segment in the actual run, because if you make one mistake, if you miss any of the targets, you got to redo these challenges, which obviously in a record attempt you're gonna have to reset your run if you do that, so unfortunately. But alright, so another big thing about this game that's kind of annoying is the pop-ups that go up in the middle of the screen while you're doing these challenges. It makes it kind of hard to see. But recently there was a little routing change that we're going to do like one objective later during an auto-scroller, which is going to allow us to not have to look at the costume unlock pop-ups during this following mission, which makes it a lot easier to see. And obviously, like a more experienced runner, like as the game goes deeper into its lifespan, probably won't even need to see, just be able to do it without looking, honestly, at that point. But it is pretty nice that we were able to move that recently. This next part is a little bit deceivingly tough to control, because you kind of just fly all over the place with this glider. The movement is very very poorly designed. Let me just try and make sure I'm on the right. Okay. Yeah, this is essentially like, this tech is kind of like Flappy Bird, where you just kind of like flap your wings, like you kind of jump like this.
Oh no, not more Flappy Bird.
Yep. And
it returns. It never
sticking
dies.
with the mobile game theme of these pop-up ads in the middle of the screen, but this is a little more tough to get used to than just like playing it with casual movement, because you kind of like fly all over the place unless you do this very specific thing that I'm doing here, where I'm looking forward with the camera, and also I can't miss any of these rings, by the way, or I have to restart it. Yeah, you. Oh my god, did that? Okay, it worked. Wow, I wasn't even on it. All right, cool.
Hey, GG.
Okay.
Score 1 for Jank, everybody.
Yep, exactly. That's like one of the only lenient things in the actual game. But yeah, we're gonna immediately switch off of the little floating parachute here, and we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Pretty similar to the last one, but there's actually a lower point requirement, so we're gonna actually still get the 750 here. We already got the 500 point target and the 750 point target, which individually give you feats for points, but in this section we're still gonna go for the 750 even though we don't need it. But you'll see this allows us to cut across a gap and avoid a series of rings, because each of these series of rings gives you 250. So we're just going to cut across and skip these over there. If we skip them, we can still get the point requirement required for the gold trophy, because we skipped that whole section, because we can get the 750. There we go. Alright, so we're done with the airfield challenges, and now we're just going to clean up and get some mayonnaise. Which, at the beginning of this game's lifespan, in the very first few days, we thought that getting all the mayonnaise is going to be, like, meta because of how quickly you can get them as opposed to doing challenges, but we've since then found a lot of multitasks where we can do other challenges within these challenges that the characters give us, so mayonnaise has gotten a lot slower. Alright, this one's a little silly here. We gotta burp into this megaphone, and that gives us another several points. Okay, yeah, we're just trying to, like, fiddle with this box to get the nozzle in the right space. See, it's a little bit jank. We should be okay unless we start falling out of the sky. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nice. This part, you gotta be careful because it can launch you across the map. Okay, we got it. Nice. Yeah, you always gotta be mindful of the physics in this game, because a lot of times, like, I've had moments where, like, if I get out of the box, if I dismount, it'll just send me all the way up to the stratosphere. So, and you can get your equipment launched across the map too, and there's a lot of, like, bad things can happen. So you always gotta be careful and paying attention to where you're dropping your items and what you're using, what you're picking up, paying attention to whether your feats work, because a lot of the time the feats are jank and they don't register fully. So now we're on a 1 minute and 30-second timer. This is technically an auto-scroller, but we're going to take advantage of this auto-scroller by completing other feats during it. So we have to get the gold trophy first and foremost, obviously, which is going to be achieved by destroying all this stuff. And as we do more of that, the point counter in the upper left corner of the screen is going to go up, and we're going to see the bronze trophy turn into a silver trophy, and eventually the gold trophy. And depending on how fast we do this, we can do more multitask later. We can do more movement to get through this multitask. So we gotta throw this hammer here. That gives us a feat for the hammer throw. We actually do have enough here already. We're gonna drop this. Okay, another feat for eating a hot dog. He always picks up the plate first and he eats the plate, interestingly. So yeah, we're gonna drop this box here in a decent spot. Now pay attention to the leaving activity screen, because if we go too far out, if we lose control of the box, like I mentioned earlier, the box, you can lose control of it sometimes. We gotta be very careful not to get sent out of this range. We're gonna die off the edge here because you get an achievement for dying off the edge. And this leaving activity thing is going to stay on the screen, but we can't... Okay. Okay, we still have the timer up. Okay, we didn't lose it. And we're going to position ourselves after getting all these mayonnaise up here in a nice little spot so we can get to the mayonnaise on top of this boat. Which, one of the reasons why we do that is obviously because it's closer to the next objective, but a lot of the time when you're hovering straight up like I was doing earlier, you can unfortunately fall way more often. The physics are a lot less consistent when you're moving the angle around like that too often. So now we're back on Conch Street, the residence of Patrick Starr. But we've already gotten the rock here, so we can just avoid that, because we did the little exploit to get it at the beginning of the game. We can just avoid that right now. And then we can just come here to SpongeBob and, you know, go in a straight line and do these challenges. This is probably one of the first challenges you're expected to do in the actual game. So it's pretty easy, but one of the things we have to remember going out of it is to interact with SpongeBob, which we usually just do by mashing F for interact, as the challenge ends, so we can store his text, and that's going to be used to skip some cutscenes you're going to see. And there are more advanced ways of this coming out now, but the ones I'm going to show off in this run are fairly basic compared to those. So we're going to mash F here.
Hey, buddy. Wow.
Alright, he overlaid his talking, and that means that we got it. So now, because we overlaid the text talking, oh god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna have to get that mayonnaise later. But now, because we overlaid that cutscene, the cutscene is gonna, from the Krusty Krab thing, is gonna overlay into this now, and that's gonna chain into me being able to get out of this box early and talk. Because normally you probably notice that those cutscenes are a lot longer, but by going into the Krusty Krab cutscene, we were able to use SpongeBob's text to overlap the cutscene and skip it early, and then that cutscene still has to end that got initiated from the Krusty Krab, which overlays onto this cutscene, and that allows us to skip that one as well. Now this one's a little bit tricky. If you lose to either of these boats, you actually get second place or third place, so we really can't afford that, unfortunately. If we do that, then we're going to have to do the challenge all over again, but as you can see, the little hovering tech works on this as well, as we're doing.
What am I looking at right now?
We're cutting some cool lines here, but now we're going to get out of the boat and abandon it for a slower thing here. This is the rock that the pioneers used to use back in the day. But the rock, unfortunately, I believe, from what I can tell, makes us move a little bit slower than a boat does, so we have to be very careful. This guy, that freaked me out because I thought this guy was actually ahead of me, but he's actually getting lapped. But we got to be careful because like the purple boat's gonna probably come up and behind us and on the screen. If it's up behind us, it seems like it's actually pretty far behind. But a lot of the times in these runs, the boats will creep up behind you, and you gotta kind of play keep away where they get bounced off the rock. You gotta kind of get in front of them so they just hit the rock and bounce off of it so they can't get ahead of you. And as you can see, we just got 15 points for like the pioneers used to. That's the reason why we're using this. That's the reason why we're using this rock here, because you don't get extra points for finishing in a boat because you're expected to do that. But we actually do get extra points for traveling a certain distance on the pioneer rock. So we just do that as a multitask during this race alongside the race that we have to do anyway. So you're probably noticing a theme of we're doing a lot of things at the same time, just to optimize what we're spending our time doing.
I was getting this close to asking you if you had any thought that the developers knew what they were doing when they did that, and then sure enough,
oh, absolutely,
like a Pioneer reference came up.
So this thing I'm going to show here is it's called In-Flight Meal. The achievement is called In-Flight Meal, which is usually for, you're supposed to skydive while eating a Krabby Patty. But the game's code is a little spaghetti, so you can actually just fall. And just simply falling and jumping in place counts as the in-flight meal. It's kind of funny, because I guess they expected you to bring it on the skydiving thing and do that there. But simply falling anywhere just by jumping is going to just trigger it anyway. But yeah, what we're going to do here, we're not actually going to do this challenge. You're going to use it for text storage once again. And you'll see here Mrs. Puff's boating school that we're going to. We're going to be able to get Plankton's text to come up here just to skip the cutscene. As you can see, it just worked, and we're going to drop the box here in a good spot to start this mission. And, yeah. Now it is time to finish the final race, and this should, if we have 935... Oh, we have 920? I'm not really sure what I missed. I missed, a 15-point thing here. I don't really know what it was, though. Did I? Alright, well, we're going to have to figure that out. 15 points. I actually forgot to get the box here. I should probably do that.
So we're 15 points shy from win condition for finishing the game.
That is correct, yeah. So sometimes that happens in these runs, especially because like I'm very new to the game. I must have missed something for 15 points. I'm not really sure what it was though. I guess we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, thinking back, what could it possibly been? I don't think it was mayonnaise, was it? I'll probably just open up the task list and yeah, we're actually gonna pick up the box here so we teleport back with it. But okay, what was it? Mrs. Pup. Okay, we didn't get this. Okay, we'll take a look at what this is. Okay.
I feel like what is just the question everybody needs to ask while
it's gonna
playing
blow
this.
my mind when I see what it is. Okay, we don't do that. Okay, we don't do any of this.
While SHiFT's checking this, everybody, I'm going to remind you that all the tech that you've been watching so far was all discovered within the span of this week.
Yep.
This is how hard they've been working to absolutely destroy this game. And it's been thoroughly demolished. Like what's your world record right now?
I didn't do Krabby Bus, which is one of them. But there's another one that I missed as well. So I'm not really sure which one that was either. I'll actually show off, since it's a marathon, I'll actually show off something that I find to be pretty humorous.
Ooh, content. All right.
So this is Smitty Werber Jaegerman Jensen's hat, and we're gonna actually
that's wonderful.
Hold on, let me just
Oh, for me?
hope this works.
Is it fair to say, by the way, that this is the first marathon where this is being shown off?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
There you go, everybody. You're making history by watching Speed RGC today. Let's hear it for that.
So we're gonna use this strat. This is actually the original way that we did this strat with the box. We used to call it dump and pump, because you get in the dump and you start the pump. So in this little dumpster. But we actually have the Smitty hat inside the dumpster with us, and we're gonna be going over here to we're gonna go return Smitty's hat to his grave, like SpongeBob did in the show.
Oh, delightful. It's so stupid, and I love it.
Yeah, like a lot of little fun references to the show in this game. All right, well, it's in the dump. They found a whole dumpster full of them, right? Well, now it's going in the grave and the dump. I actually just activated the dump cutscene from doing that, but here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. It worked. Nice. Alright, we're actually just gonna go straight to the Fry Cook games from here, even though there is a strat in the Fry Cook games that we would use the box for. I guess, I don't know where I can get another box, actually. But, yeah, we can just go to the end, it's okay. There is a strat that requires the box at the end of the game to execute, but we don't have the box because we did the Smitty thing, and we're just gonna end up just sending it. Actually, there is a box. There might be a box inside of this this area that we can use. We might be able to actually use a box here. I think there is actually one over here. Yeah, there actually is. Okay, nice. All right, so we're gonna hold this, and because F to drive is the same as interact, we're gonna try to interact without. Gotta get him to talk here. So we can. There we go. Alright, so we got this. Now we're holding this box, and we're gonna be able to start the Fry Cook games with a box in our hand. There actually is like this little neat tech that I'm gonna show off here where because like it's like a goat simulator type game, you gotta be able to reset your position so you don't soft lock or anything like that. So there is a little thing we're gonna exploit here that jumps us up toward the podium where we gotta start. So yeah, when you reset your position, it just sends you up like that. And now we're gonna start the Fry Cook games. There we go. Alright, so doing this with the box in hand allows us to start the mission with the box, and we're gonna use the box later, but for now, just put my fries in the bag, bro.
Keep your head up and look alive out there, Patrick.
We gotta get 5,000 points here to win the Fry Cook games, but all the phases interact with each other, so if you get all the points in the first phase, you don't have to do anything later, which is good for us because we have to set up a little exploit to skip some movement at the end of the run.
Right there.
So that is pretty important. You can see it upper left corner when we get that gold trophy means that we won. But because this is an auto scroller, we have to wait a little while to actually win. You can't just race to the finish in this. Which, like, again, the game is a week old. People may find a skip for it at some point. But there we go. That'll give us the thing. And we're gonna just fall off here. And as you can see, we are riding this box, kind of like Squidward did in the episode. And we're trying to position ourselves right across from this opening. You see how this one opening of the Frycook games, you can see the outside. We're putting ourselves right around here, so that way we can be in a specific position right when the stage comes up at the end of the game. So we actually do have 2 more phases of this, but as you'll see when this goes through, the timer is going to start again for this next mini game. But because we already have the full number of points required to win the Frycook games, we're just out of bounds chilling. And yeah, we're just going to be chilling here until the game ends, which is going to take a couple of minutes. But if you have any thoughts on the run or any donations to read, man, for how it is after a week, I mean, we're down to like 23 minutes now. It's probably going to be sub 20 at some point when these guys push it a little further.
I've got, you know, it's a weird thing to say that I have neither. So,
Fair enough.
Man, that's wow. That is absolute chaos. That's I don't know what to say. I don't know what I've been looking at for the past 20 minutes. So it's again, these are all ways to break the game that you've like found like with the community. Within like a few days, actually.
Yeah, no, this strat with the flying box was found the day the game came out, so that's pretty cool. The devs actually acknowledged it as well. This is not the same developer team nor the publisher that did the other SpongeBob games that came out in the last 4 years. This is a different one, and they actually made a point, I guess, to come out to my stream the day that I started streaming the game. A couple of the devs showed up and talked, and they actually reached out and they said that they wanted to send me a gift in the mail. I'm not really sure what that gift might be, but we'll find out. I guess we'll be seeing that in the next week or so. I'll keep you guys updated on that.
I'm excited to find out what that is.
Yeah. I think it's cool that these guys are so intertwined with speedrunning. Like, it's basically like, I guess like Mario at this point. Like, people are just gonna speedrun every SpongeBob game. I guess now that we had the Patrick Star precedent as well. Like, when I was saying like, guys, we're gonna speedrun the Patrick Star game for a little bit, people were kind of like questioning like, are we really gonna do that? The game looks a little silly. Like, it's not the usual that we do, not the usual SpongeBob, but I mean, it's still SpongeBob, so why not, you know? And people
well, hey, I want to
it,
look at it this way. I'm willing to bet that the week off you took is that week off, like quote unquote vacation you needed to finally break that next minute barrier on bfbb.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of weird close, because man. It's very close. Yeah, just a few seconds, but. The thing is, like, I was already, like, the past couple weeks have been so hectic with the Speedrun Summit and then this game, and now we're just, like, wrapping and capping it off with this marathon that y'all are hosting, and I really hope to see this do well, man. I really hope to see this be the start of another cool event to go to, because I really do enjoy in-person speedrunning events, and it's nice to meet people and show up and play these old games. Well, I guess this game's not old, this game's literally new, but, you know, I play a lot of old games, and a lot of other people do, too, so. It's a good way to keep them alive, a good way to keep the community in touch. So I'm all for it.
Hey, you know, I'm hoping for the same thing. I think we've got the groundwork for something really cool here. We just need the time and experience.
For sure. Well, this is about to end, and we're gonna see here. The lights are gonna change because we're already on the stage, and just because when you're in the box here, it keeps you under the stage.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was a little weird, but it still worked. That's time, by the way. That's time.
Time. All right, okay.
Cool. The little box isn't what we usually use. We usually use the big box.
Marathon jank.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah, by sitting in the box, it just allows you to like not get teleported over to the other characters when they talk to you. The text doesn't pull you in, so you're in the box and you can jump up from there and just already be under the stage, and it skips some movement. So yeah, that's the Patrick Star game. A little underlooked because of the lack of advertisement, and also the price tag's a little bit high for a game like this, but I'm sure in the future it'll be on like a Steam sale, the price will come down, more people will probably get into it, because it is kind of a fun run. I think it's a top 3 SpongeBob speedrun. I know it's not saying much, but I think it's still cool if people are interested in the SpongeBob speedrunning community and speedrunning in general. It's a cool game. The movement's a little inconsistent, but that's also coming from somebody who's only played it for a week, regardless of like whether I have the record or not. You know, we're all just very inexperienced at the game, so there will be better players and there will be more people who push it to its limits, I'm sure. And I'm looking forward to that.
Well, the last thing I want to call some attention to before we say our goodbyes is that you very recently dropped a tutorial for this game.
Yep, that was today, actually.
Speedrun tutorial.
Yep, yeah, I posted a tutorial, my final thoughts on the speedrunning casual, if people are curious to learn how to play it. It's very easy to get into. It's also very underdeveloped as well. We have servers for all these games as well, too. You just go to the leaderboards, you can find the server pretty easily. If this is something you're interested in doing, speedrunning, Patrick Star, of all things, so, yeah.
Yeah, so that's about it, guys. Like, if you are interested in finding a game that you can break easily, you've got all the tools available to you. Just check out SHiFT's YouTube channel. It's remind me, SHiFT plays.
It's just SHiFT. Yeah. I mean, you just search like Battle for Bikini Bottom World Record and it'll come up. So. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. So hey, it bears repeating. Thank you so very much for your time, your patience, and capping off this wild ride with this.
Yeah.
With this
back to the usual
speed.
after this, yeah.
We thank you, and I personally wish you the best of luck as you derust and get back to the grind with bfbb.
Thanks, dude.
And on a more personal note, I will see you in 3 weeks, and I look forward to every minute of it, brother. I thank you considerably for everything.
Shout outs to Pace, looking forward to it.
All right, guys, we got a handful of amazing runs still left, so make sure you keep it locked here as we continue to show off some cool runs and continue to raise money where possible. Thank you kindly, SHiFT. Let's head it back over to the schedule.
Thanks, man. Good to go?
Hold on one sec.
Sure.
Okay, it's on schedule. All right, cool. We're good.
All right.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I can't begin to thank you enough for all this.
No problem.
It's been, I would say I'm losing sleep, but.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're not alone there. I've been so busy the past couple of weeks. It's gonna be nice just to get back to the usual, you know.
All right, I'm gonna let you get back to it. I'll see you in a few weeks, and looking forward to it, man.
Thanks so much, dude. I'll see you later. Good luck with the marathon. I'll be around.
Oh, much appreciated. We'll see ya.
Peace. Well, that was nice. I really enjoyed that. So, chat. Now that you guys have, I mean, some of you guys saw the tutorial yesterday, but like obviously it's long-winded. What did you guys think of the run? How you feel about it? The Patrick Star game. I think it's pretty solid for what it is. Like the SpongeBob, not a lot of SpongeBob games are really that interesting. But I will say that I think, I mean, the game was super frustrating. I know that I was stretching myself thin for a lot of these days, like grinding it, but I will say that I think I enjoyed it more than Rehydrated, at least. I believe I enjoyed it more than Rehydrated as a speedrun, just because it's unique, you know? And the movement's, like, it's fast-paced, it's hands-on. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I like that it's different. I like that it's a different game than what we're used to doing. Yeah, I mean, I still think that, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom is obviously, you know, that I think it's the greatest speedrun of all time, but... You know, obviously, that's what I'm gonna say, because I'm SHiFT. But I still think that Rehydrated is a fair number 2. And that game, I think that's a number 3. And I think that, like, the 100% speedrun is gonna be really cool, too. I'm looking forward to seeing how the community develops it. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy de-rusting this game, dude. It's gonna be wild. Okay, so now we actually have the sponges on the wall again, so... Lights, camera, pants is definitely a bottom tier. For sure.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh, so much better than Cosmic. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Dude, Cosmic speedrun was like truly boring, man. This thing was like kind of like being weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was like moving my mic the other day, it kind of like fell. Hope that it's not like... I mean, obviously, I've had this mic stand for years. I might have to just like get a new one. I haven't held a controller in a week, dude. COD, thanks for the 3 months. Did Cosmic have a better casual playthrough than Rehydrated? Also, wait. Am I usually this far away from the... Did Cosmic have better casual than Rehydrated? I would say no, simply because it's still Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's still bfbb, so I would still say no, but... Wow, okay. Okay. But yeah, that guy who was on the mic with me was CD-ROM. You probably recognize him from chat. He played Friday with us last night. Super cool guy. I remember a couple years ago I was talking to him about like the potential for him to organize an event, and it's really nice to see him, you know, give it a try. It's really cool. I wish it the best of success, and I'll continue supporting it. Yeah, it feels good to be back, honestly. And yeah, like he was saying, like maybe I'll be pretty refreshed doing this. The reality is I'm just gonna be rusty. As you can see, the movement's not that great. The Patrick game was pretty sick, dude. Like, it was really frustrating to run, and I was definitely getting mad toward the end, but like, I think it's taught me a lot about speedrunning in general, and what kind of games I like, and it makes me appreciate this game a lot more. Because it may be a frame-perfect nightmare, but it's a consistent frame-perfect nightmare for the most part. Like, most of the time you lose a run, it's your fault, you know? I posted it in my Discord server, the Chaos Control channel. I'm not gonna ping until I start runs, by the way. Be waiting to do that. Alright, that's a nice little 1 frame. First one I've done in a week. Yeah, there actually is one more thing that I want to mention as well. The Patrick Star game, I mean, was a massive growth experience for me. Because it finally pushed me to, like, actually use keyboard and mouse for a game. And not just, like, playing a game casually, like, actually, like, speedrunning it. Which is something that, like, if you've been a fan for a long time, like, you know that, like, I'd never, like, been able to do that. Because I used to have all these wrist issues back in the day. And, I think that the Patrick Star game being speedrun here on keyboard and mouse and being done as effectively as I was able to do it is kind of a landmark for me when it comes to like my personal like health improvements over the years. Because that's something I never thought I was going to be able to do again, and I just did it for a full week straight, sometimes playing like 12+ hours a day. So I'm really happy about that, man. And it really it makes me appreciate being able to use a controller again too, because I'm just like, I'm really good with the sticks, dude. Like the sticks are like my main thing. That, you know, this is how I made a name for myself on Twitch, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's refreshing going back to a game with a normal color palette. It's refreshing going back to a game with consistent and good feeling movement. Yeah, just I could never give it up, man. Not that there would ever be a reason to, but yeah. They didn't say they were gonna patch things necessarily, but oh, do I have text-to-speech is disabled? All this stuff is disabled. Okay. Dang. Did they cook? I think they cooked. I think that for what that game is, they cooked. And they're also going to be sending me a thing in the mail as well. They're going to be sending me a thing. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, you might want to get a clip of this too. It's quite heavy, but I got my award thingy. I got my Twitch award for 5 million it's 5 million hours, right? 5 million hours watched. Pretty cool. It's pretty heavy, yeah. So thank you guys for that as well. I got it sitting right next to my rehydrated figurine, which the fact that that even exists is an accomplishment of this community in and of itself, honestly. Rest in peace, Sonny. No, it's not streaming for 5 mil. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb sometimes, but yeah. I actually think I have around like 7 to 8 million hours watched, so we kind of overshot it by a lot, but yeah. Yeah, he really was the best, man. Miss him every day. Dude, I can't believe that we played Friday yesterday. Like, what even was that? Shoutouts to Friday, dude. Yeah, the Friday the 13th stuff is a little complicated because it's not just like the whole like guys fighting over the it's not just the two creators fighting over their rights. It's also like there's another studio that wants to make a game, so they now have the publishing rights, and because of that, they no longer can sell the game on Steam. Gun Media or like Ilphonic or whatever. I actually enjoyed the game though. Like I had fun playing it last night. I had fun playing Jason because like I think that my viewers enjoy watching Jason gameplay more. That's just how I personally feel. Also, kind of like counselors versus streamers, kind of a funny concept as well. I like that too. Yeah, there's a lot. The Friday legal situation is like pretty tough one to pick apart, but anyway, I could sense that my YouTube audience was kind of getting tired of the Patrick Star game. I think that the week was perfect. I think a week was perfect for that game, and now we're back to this, and I guess we got till like December to get this 40. Hopefully we get it sooner. Gotta get back into the groove, get back into the paces. Yeah, didn't expect that game to drop on our heads, but I enjoyed it. It was a cool experience. And now it's starting like another relationship with new developers who are making SpongeBob games, so we might even be getting like yearly releases now, honestly. I don't agree with that, man. I don't think that focusing on one game makes me angry at all. I think that I have the kind of personality that cares a great deal about what I do, and I was getting angry at the Patrick Star game too. Video games are annoying when you push yourself sometimes, man. And let's just be clear that like just feeling frustrated at something is not like the end of the world, by the way. Like, it's not that deep, you know. The harder you try to escape a situation, the more frustrated you get. And a lot of the time you only have a couple of options, just like be depressed about it or fight, and usually I choose to fight. I used to get really depressed and sad when I lost runs like that, but I'd rather be pumped up and mad than like feeling helpless, you know. Some of my best runs have come out of getting mad at the game. Get you fired up. Discipline, yeah. Yeah, you gotta just power through it. The 7-day break is just like absolutely brutal, dude. I was starting to use it in most runs at some point, but I got a lot better at the game, so it's not as helpful now, but it will be in the future. I feel like I was just on vacation for like 2 weeks, dude. With the speedrun summit and the Patrick Star game. But yeah, let's talk about the rest of the year. So we want to get 40, and I think that we want to get we definitely want to get 40, and I think that we want to do a subathon, right? People are interested in that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how the stream's doing in November. I don't think we want to have a 2-month subathon though. I feel like that's when things start to get a little weird, you know? I don't think it should ever last so long that you just kind of like feel entitled to the money and the subs. Because that's like what inevitably happens. Like it feels like breathing. Like getting subs feels like breathing. And that's just like really bad, you know? If it ever gets to that point where like myself and the viewers are feeling entitled to anything, I don't want to do it. Yeah, the worms start to come out after like a month, yeah. I mean, it's hard to get subs en masse without doing stuff like that. And like, yeah, I would consider myself financially free in the sense that I can do what I want and still make ends meet on like a schedule to be like, you know, where I want to be in my 30s, but I still have to get the subs to like reach those points, you know.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, we're back.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
And yeah, of course, like as far as the subathons go, like in the event I am a multi-millionaire at some point, I think that would probably be fun to do it for charity. If it's not making a big difference, like it's not making like a big impact on my bottom line, you know. If people really enjoy them, we can just do stuff like that to help promote like other speedrunning events and like support them financially. That's something I could see myself doing, is like supporting other speedrunning events. Raising money. We've done that many times in the past, raising money for like GSA, for example. Yeah, I haven't held a controller in a week, dude. It's so weird doing this. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, that Patrick Star game was starting to really piss me off toward the end. Like, day 5, day 6 was starting to really, like, get to me. Yeah, it was a new experience, man. I'd never played a game where the movement is, like, that inconsistent. And, like, lights, camera, pants, like, obviously we're not taking it seriously, but that's a little bit different, you know? Which, by the way, I'd be down to do lights, camera, pants again sometime soon. I'd be down to just do it again, rip it. It's a nice, like, block of time. I think people really enjoy the text-to-speech and media share during that as well. It's, like, pretty, you know... I think people just like to see speedruns. Or, like, challenges. And that's what personally keeps me engaged, too. Yeah, I agree. Like, even if the speedrun is a total meme, it's cool though, like, because the game is nice and it's like hard to take it seriously. It gets really frustrating, but ultimately it is kind of hard to take it seriously, so it takes a lot to... I feel like I'd be less frustrated with it if it were a more regular thing. It's like, oh, we didn't get it this time, but eventually we will. Like, maybe we'll get lucky. My initial thoughts for that whole run with lights, camera, pants was like, I'm probably not going to care about it because like we're not going to realistically get a luckier run than the one that I got all those years ago. But now I kind of like the idea of like trying to beat it, you know. I kind of like the idea of like we do it every once in a while and eventually it gets beaten, which should be pretty sick. Yeah, just trying not to take extra auditions because of missing the shit. But the game's just so jank and random.
You just met the sponginator.
Yeah, maybe like once a month or something. Nothing crazy.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You just met the sponginator.
Alright. Oh yeah, another thing too. I was bruising on my cruise boost finger when I last played this, so it's nice not having to like worry about that. Like I was just bruising really bad. I actually did need a break. Like I don't know what I did to cause that, but I definitely did need a little break from this game because of that. Unfortunately, the timing couldn't have been better.
Hey, Mr.
Okay, that's whack.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I think the Patrick Star game was a lot better than I thought it was going to be casually and as a speedrun. I was surprised. I was pleasantly surprised by it. And now it's back to the real deal, you know. Well, Rehydrated was super profitable because of the circumstances, obviously, with like the popularity of the game on the internet at the time, but yeah. It's not as relevant culturally as it was back then. Just kind of hit that sweet spot with, you know, like there was a need for the Battle for Bikini Bottom, like the fans were getting to the age where they were missing it. It had the unifying thing with like the speed runs and the glitch videos and stuff. And then of course, you know, the developers rediscovered the game through the GDQ run. The publishers saw a viable way of doing it for cheap because they were able to just take the community's tools and repurpose Industrial Park to port the levels over to Unreal Engine. And then all kind of lined up with COVID because everybody was stuck inside over the summer. We had nothing to do. Speedrunning itself was peaking because of that as well. Battle for Bikini Bottom was peaking because of all the hype surrounding the remake, and just in general, my stream was probably at its peak in terms of viewership as well. Like, a lot of things just lined up perfectly for that, so I don't think that SpongeBob games are necessarily doing poorly, but it's not going to be like Rehydrated again. This game's color palette is just like, it's like just saturated enough where it's like nice to look at, but it's not hard on the eyes, man. Like, playing Patrick Star and my eyes were burning, dude. Just this game's just perfect, man. That's the one thing I have a hard time arguing when I'm mad at it, is that the game is like flawed. It's really not a flawed game whatsoever. You can only be mad at yourself, you know? Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
That shit was so funny.
Bubble friend.
Oops.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Yeah, I do want to try to get runs in today, but it's probably going to be a lot of practice because it's been a little bit, obviously. That was so funny. That's whack. Yeah, CD-ROM. Yeah. Shoutouts to him. Yeah, it was. That was actually comedy gold. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, what's up? Feels good to be back. Yeah, my jump timing is so weird because of the rust, dude. In the box. I'm never gonna look at the boxes the same way, man. I thought it was cool that I got to show off the Smitty strat in the run. I still don't know what I missed, but I don't really care, honestly. I really have no idea what I missed, but it's all good. I think we did a solid job promoting a game that was pretty under-advertised, that people don't really know about. Hopefully some people get into it because of the tutorial that I uploaded. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dalty. But yeah, like, I feel like every time these games come out, I do a little bit better as far as, like, how I handle the streaming and the speedrunning and community building and stuff like that, so...
Hey, Mr.
That's bullshit. A lot of it's just a learning experience, man. I think we nailed it this time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
It was a 1 week thing. You cap it. I was supposed to be capped off yesterday, but obviously, like, circumstances. It was a 1 week thing, and I thought we did really well. I thought it was one of the better SpongeBob speedruns that we've done. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do runs tonight. But we'll see. Obviously, the priority is doing good runs. So.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we're back, man. It feels good to be back. It's a little weird, like, we had a lot of momentum for, like, the speedrun enjoyment going into the September and whatnot, but it almost feels like all this stuff we've been doing kind of, like, paused that momentum for a while. But I hope that people enjoyed this little, like, vacation, little 2-week vacation
Hey, Mr.
with the speedrun summit and Patrick Star. They were, like, basically back-to-back. This game is so fucking sick, dude. I can't imagine, like, why anybody would ever get tired of this game. It's, like, just so fucking sick. Shouldn't be happening.
Hey, Mr.
Dude, I almost forgot about JFK Reloaded. Fuck. Isn't that a banned game? Isn't like that like a banned Twitch game? The Gary game. There's a wild recovery, man. Shit. Almost worked too. Yo, Maddox, what's up? Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
It's good to see it. Obviously, I'm excited to get back to work. Yo, how's it going? Thanks, dude. What's up? That's not good. We're gonna have to practice a lot today. All for the better, though. Bro. Alright, so like we're not timing our jumps correctly and we're messing up like movement. That's the issue.
Mystic.
Yeah, I would go back to the game if there were like DLC for it. Maybe. It would depend on like what I'm doing though. It would depend on stuff. I definitely want to focus on this game for the next couple of months. Fuck, man. I'd say it's third in terms of speedrunning, but I don't know, it's like a low tier for casual. Bro. Yep. In battles, #1 platformer and #1 speedrun, so
Congratulations, you won.
truly unbeatable. Yo, Kai, thanks for the gift of SHiFT's carrot dealer. I think you're about to have yourself a #1 game.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay, so
I got it.
oh my god, bro. Thanks, man. You too. Drake Parker.
I can hear you! Aye, aye,
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Mr.
That's why does that keep happening?
Are you
Shit.
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Carrot dealer.
Hey, mister.
Really weird with the jump timing. Sure is. Love carrots.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Whatever.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Nick, thanks for the 4 months. Man. Yeah, it wasn't looking to be like something I was interested in seeing, definitely not. Very weird choice. I think people remember the original Joker being better than it actually was, but I'm sure whatever this one is worse.
Hey, mister.
Alright, that was for sure acceptable, but like whatever the game says, I guess.
The button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's solid, yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
There are definitely some oh shit moments in it, you know. Pretty much. Joker.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Heath Ledger's gone. He's been gone for like 15 plus years. No idea.
Control the launch to go.
Faster turning is super crucial in that game. And aiming is easier with keyboard and mouse, like aiming and turning. There's a lot of like shooting in the game.
Hey, Mr.
A lot of shooting and a lot of quick turns and stuff like that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean, this is my first time holding a controller in a week. Which is kind of weird. Oops. I feel like that's the longest I haven't held a controller in my, like, my time streaming. It's never been, like... We've always used a controller, you know. Really weird. Well, no, actually, there was the week where I was injured. A couple of weeks I was injured, like 4 years ago or something. Oh my god. Yo, Frogs, thanks for the 65 months. What's up? How's it going? Girl. Girl. I think that's the point. That's the 6 is like a G.
I can't hear
Something like that. Girl.
Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh, it's here now.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go.
Graveyard's gonna be rough, dude.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What's up? When are you gonna stop playing SpongeBob? Weird question. Who asks a question like that? Why? Do you not like it? Okay. Like, weird.
Hey, Mr.
What the hell? I've never grabbed that ledge like that before. It's so weird. Base. Yeah, I mean, like, Joker 1 is super pretentious, but, like, just the title of the second one, just, like... The title alone makes me not even, like, want to even, like, I just didn't even think about it. Even, like, considering seeing it.
Control, the launch to go.
It's so pretentious, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go.
Bro.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
I already was like sus when they said that it was getting a sequel. Like that alone was just weird because like they said they weren't gonna do a sequel. See, I don't know what that was about. Fair. I always forget about that. My god, dude.
Hey, Mr.
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
My god, dude.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
It's amazing how rusty you get, man.
I can't hear you!
Just 1 week is what it does. It's awful. It's joking time.
Hey, Mr.
It's like, why am I always missing the button, man?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Alright, so apparently you just gotta go lower, like, I mean, obviously, but I felt really low. Hey dude, what's up?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go.
There's no way, man. Really just struggling to even do this 2 times in a row is just really fucking weird.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't
Ugh.
hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think that's actually a campaign, like idea from like the Harris campaign now, is they're saying like there's gonna be a committee with like both sides on it. Just like really weird. Shoutouts to both sides though. Mr. Beast. Some more evidence that Mr. Beast should be president.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Just like processed food in general, just, you know. Can't imagine sending a kid to school with that shit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control, the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ting! Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, mister.
Fuck, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Are you ready, kids?
They're way too long to bash there. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a lot of practicing, because obviously I'm out of practice, so yeah.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, and it just sucks that, like,
Are you ready, kids?
it's already like halfway through October.
Hear you!
I thought the Patrick game was cool and like the summit was fun, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I would have had it by now if I could have kept going. weird timing on stuff. Yeah, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
No, I'm pretty satisfied with what I did in the week that I played. Pretty satisfied with it. You know. It's really a bad game for, like, taking seriously as a speedrun, in my opinion. The physics are pretty inconsistent. I mean, maybe it'll get better, maybe they'll figure out how to make it more consistent, but... It had nothing to do with me being frustrated at it. I said going into it, like, we're gonna play it for, like, a week. A week tops is, like, all I'm willing to give to it, regardless of what it's like. Just wanted to give the community a start, and now that it's set up and everything's good to go, you know, it's like, I can walk away. At least as far as running it, like, I'll still be involved with stuff, but yeah. Okay, that's interesting. It works that way. No, there's more to it than that. Like, the game's collision and physics are really fucking inconsistent. I don't know what I just did there. Yeah, it's a big problem. Oh, fuck.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
Control the launch to go.
It's amazing how I just can't do this anymore. It's just below the mark where this is going to go wrong in a run, and I'm going to lose a run to it.
mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Not necessarily, man. Like, that game specifically is really fucked up. The collision is really weird, and... I mean, this game is physics-based, and it's, you know... You know what's gonna happen when you do a certain thing, like, it's just calculated well. Oh, that was so bad. It's really not. Yeah, we are officially out. Officially.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You ready for your groove run? In like 3 weeks or something? Yeah, thanks, dude.
Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't hear you!
So we use the Xbox. There was a moment where I literally got sent up into the fucking stratosphere when I like let go of the box or something. Like 15 minutes in a run.
Control the launch to go.
It just stopped being funny after a while. Like, the first several days of stuff like that happening was funny. But then it started to get really annoying. So... I don't know, man. It's just a fucked up game. It got to the point where, like, you literally just got sent straight up, like, all the way above the skybox.
Hey, mister.
The barrel got launched across the map so many times, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm finished with it, but I don't regret playing it. Definitely not. I mean, we set up a nice little community around the game. Seems like people are interested in playing it, you know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go.
Hey, dude. They're just clipping onto the ground randomly.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
That was pretty lenient.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go. Control, the launch to go.
Really bizarre movement there.
Hey, Mr.
That's like the closest I've ever been to that button. What's up,
Are
dude?
you
Thanks.
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
We do it in Goo Lagoon. Yeah, thanks. Glad you liked it. Yeah, we're done with the Patrick Star game, yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
There might be one more instance where we're like, because the package is coming, right? They're sending me the package with the game or whatever they're sending me, but I actually have no idea what it is. They said it was like a press kit, which I don't like know what's gonna be in that. They asked for my preferred platform. Like, I guess they're just sending me like the game. Like, I don't really understand like what it is, but yeah. A press kit. Whatever that entails. Yeah, but I already had the game, so like I don't understand. Because I already own the game, I have no idea like what this could possibly. Maybe they like want me to play another game like on top of that, which like respectfully, I only want to stream the SpongeBob games as speedruns. I feel like it's just, you know, something that I'm kind of obligated to do. It's not even like, you know, like I still find enjoyment in it, but like non-bfbb speedruns don't interest me anyway. So if I'm gonna speedrun something else for the sake of like helping out the community and like bringing more people into my channel that might be also interested in this, like obviously it's gonna be a SpongeBob game, you know.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's just a copy of Paw Patrol, yeah. Oh my god, dude.
The most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The outright package. What could it be?
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Is that projection, dude? Because like I'm literally just sitting here practicing. Maybe that's just bait to get a reaction, or just fucking projecting that.
Hey, Mr.
I can't believe that worked. People are so weird, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Why are you doing this? Like, what is the purpose of what you're doing right now, man? Telling me to chill out, like, that's A1 projection right there. What got you fucking riled up today, man? Somebody hurt your feelings at school? That's bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Nah, you're just backpedaling. I get it. Like, yeah, okay, sure, dude. Like, you're not just here to get attention from me. Fuck out of here, man. Everybody's looking at you like you're fucking weird, dude. Like, why you gotta do that?
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, you actually are. It is kind of freaky. Calling a fucking stranger baby boy. Like, what the fuck? God. Oh, fuck.
The marmalade.
Squid.
They always think they're so funny, dude. Like, they always think they're fucking... Like, look, everybody in the stream is laughing with me and not just rolling their eyes. It's like, God. Oh, that actually worked? Okay. That's crazy. I didn't think that'd work.
Hey, Mr.
People are saying it's mid. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, that's just, like, what comes with the territory is because, like, it's a phenomenon where, like, they see SpongeBob as an easy target, and then they come in, they try to hate, and they're just terrible at it because they have nothing to say about, like, oh, you're mad at SpongeBob. It's like, okay. Like, 95% of the time, not even mad. I'm just, like, sitting here practicing silently, and they're just like, dude, you're so upset. Like, I'm literally just sitting here, man. Really weird. Fuck, man. We gotta stop giving these people our money, man. Nah, I mean, I think you're maybe even just reading too far into it, man. Because, like, these people are just fucking idiots, man. They literally just look for people to laugh at their own expense. They're just looking for people who are seemingly miserable just to share the misery and, like, oh, you're that way and I'm not. Like, that's literally all it is. So, like, they just see somebody just, like, sitting here practicing a game. Not on, like, fucking cocaine, like, lighting fireworks in my room and shit. And, like, freaking out and reacting to shit. And they're feeling bad about themselves, so they gotta make a comment about it. It's like, oh, he's playing SpongeBob. He's clearly, like, there's something wrong with this guy, you know? Easy target. And then they come in here and get bullied, and then they just freak out because they're not used to being bullied by somebody who's, like, clearly just, like, fucking doing nothing, you know? Like, I'm just, like, sitting here practicing. Or how do I phrase this? They come into a stream and try to bully the streamer, but they don't expect to get made fun of back, and they just rage every time. Yo, what's up? Thanks. I mean, a lot of these people did get bullied in high school and they just take it out on the internet. It's pretty fucking pathetic. Like, I think that, like, the majority of us, at least, like, one or both, like, experience bullying or were bullies ourselves at some point. But you gotta just move on after a certain point, dude. I have no problem with laughing at people who are literally just here to cause problems because they deserve it. It's good karma. Yeah, if you're not hurting anybody, it's a different story, but if you're outwardly trying to be a dick and you're just terrible at it, it's like cringe, like full send. Just have a laugh. Fuck. Yeah, man. I think a lot of these people just don't have hobbies. When you have a hobby that forces you to self-reflect and improve, to actually get better at it, it changes your life, like, seriously. And the longer you've gone through life having something like that around, the more mature you are. I think that just self-improvement, just for the sake of self-improvement, is a little tacky. Like, I feel like you need to have some kind of a goal and, like, you have to improve yourself to accomplish that goal.
Nice job.
Have you ever heard somebody like say that like self-improvement is their hobby? Like it's just fucking cringe, you know? I don't know, we're all meant to serve something, right? Yep. Yeah, welcome to the club. Yep. Sure does. Sure does, man. There are a bunch, but like, you don't have to worry about most of them. We just know a lot about the game because you've been playing it for so long, but when you're doing all these glitches, stuff happens. Yeah, now we're done. Ogre. God, man.
Say hello
Too much. Like 12 to 15 seconds. Yeah, we can't really afford to mess anything up now. No, we're just continuing to grind the same stuff, yeah. I mean, I got a 4103, so just a little push, you know, a little push. Yeah, thanks.
go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I mean, that's tough. I mean, I think the Goo Lagoon can definitely be made better. Dream as well. Yeah, it's 10 years now.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
It's gonna be a 10-year celebration. Rip. Well, I think it's cool that we gave it a shot. Now more people can speedrun it.
The marmalade.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I just think most people don't even know that it exists.
The marmalade.
Alright, why is this happening?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
It's never easy, no. I've been going through the game, practicing, and so far it's taken me 3 hours to get where I usually get in like 20 minutes of practicing, or like 30 minutes, so yeah, pretty hard.
The marmalade.
Yeah, we just gotta de-rust, you know.
Where are all the security?
Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, dude.
The marmalade.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Miss.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Goose. Thanks for the 9 months.
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch to go.
Why is this being so fucking stupid, man?
The marmalade.
Say hello to my fellow friend.
I don't understand. I really don't get it. Really don't get it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, this game is a masterpiece. I'm definitely not comparing them, but... This game's a lot harder as a speedrun, too. I mean...
Say hello to my fellow friend.
Takes a while. Yeah, we can't do these things that are supposed to be easy. Which is really fucking encouraging, honestly.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
Yep.
you! Aye, aye, Captain!
They vary wildly with the UCBs as well, so... Yeah, it's hard.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my fellow friend.
Yeah.
Hey Storm, thanks for the 51 months.
Say hello to my fellow friend. The launch to go.
Do I want money? I'll take it. Can't turn down a gift. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna do this level again. Yeah, it's hard to understand like how complex the game is without playing.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations.
Lunch, thanks for the
you
3
won.
gifted. 200 total. Thanks, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Dude, I'm like actually like, what the fuck? Thanks, man. Yeah, the box was just... I think we've had enough of the box for a lifetime.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, I don't know what we do with it though.
The marmalade.
I think Lights Can Be Pants works well for a meme run though. Just because the game is a lot more likable. Oh my god, dude. Why is this fucking being so stupid, man? Fucking annoying. Or just like watch a VOD from like a week ago, see what I was doing. Wow, that's really fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
At least the run was short. At least it was like a 20-minute run, man. You know? That was a positive. It didn't overstay its welcome, that's for sure.
The marmalade.
Cosmic Shake was a little too long. That game probably should have been like 30.
Where's all the security?
Dude, what the fuck is going on today? Dude, I don't understand, like, what the fuck is going on today, man. It's insane, like, how a week will just do this to you. You just can't even play the game anymore. My god, man.
The marmalade.
Fuck, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
It just keeps happening. What could be the reasoning for this still happening? Like, why? Why is this still fucking happening, man?
Are you ready, kids?
It's always a good birthday, man. Every day is a good birthday.
The marmalade.
My god, man. Can you just fucking let me play this game? Thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
The marmalade.
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch is a go.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
I don't understand. What's the fucking problem?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Can you just stop messing this up, please? God. What's up, dude? Thanks.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch is a go.
It's so fucking cringe, man. Just fucking work, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Okay. We're still gonna have to do it again. Let's make sure it's working.
Where's all the security?
SpongeBob Division Control, the launch is a go. Say hello to my little double friend.
Alright, so why are you still fucking doing that, man?
Are you ready, kids?
It's the easiest hold fucking level in the whole game.
The marmalade.
And of course this doesn't fucking work again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little double friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why? I don't understand, man. And we're still doing this too. Cool, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble parlor.
Where's all the security?
Come on. Dude, I don't understand what the fucking problem is, man.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Really? Again? Doing it again? This is really gonna be a problem.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna be fucking dealing with today, right? Yep.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't
Like nearly 4 hours and we were still on Marmalade. Guess that's what not playing for a week gets you.
The marmalade.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why? Is there a reason why this is so fucking difficult for you today? Is there really a real fucking valid reason why this is just being this, like... No, of course there's fucking not. There's no fucking reason to be messing that up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That's just me being fucking terrible at the game, man.
The marmalade.
Come on, dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Come on. Come on, man. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Are we just not able to, like, turn? Is that what's going on here? Like, we just can't do this? My god, dude. It's fucking amazing. Like, you just don't play for a week and now you just literally can't do anything in the game. It's incredible, honestly. It fucking sucks, man.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
You are so annoying, dude. Just fucking do it the right way.
Gary!
What's up? Come on. Do better than that. Yeah, I remember that shit. It's like a Zelda ripoff. Yeah. I like the Donkey Kong ripoff. You have to like climb the chum bucket or whatever. Yeah. Why'd you do that? Come on. Please. Why are you so bad at this game? God. It's like I forgot how to fucking practice, man. Come on. Come on, man. Let's do it again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
I fucking hate this fucking stupid fucking thing, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, man.
I can't hear you!
The marmalade.
I hate this fucking thing. Why is this so dumb, dude? Like, just... Why? Why the fuck is this doing this today, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Oh god, were you the one who had the fucking dream?
Hear you!
It's just wild, man. It's the characters are just alive.
The marmalade.
What the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? Are you fucking serious? Like, I'm literally sitting here for fucking like 30 minutes trying to get this to work. And I watch, it just won't work now that I just fucking did it like multiple times. Like, it's just not gonna work. Are you sure, man? Whatever.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
It's just like clockwork, dude. It doesn't work when you fucking need it to work. You know how stupid this is, by the way? You have to turn the camera so the game lags at the perfect time, and if you don't lag at the perfect time, you don't fucking get over the ledge. You're purposefully lagging the game by turning the camera at an exact moment, and it doesn't even always work when you do it. I don't even know, man. Like this was not happening a week ago when I was playing, dude. This was not happening a week ago.
The marmalade.
Switch. Come on, to go.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Yeah. Say hello to my little
Yeah, that game sucked, honestly. What the fuck, dude? Why, man? Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Switch. Say hello to my little
Money!
Hey, 1 second. Yo, Krabs, thanks for the 15.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, I heard it's kind of ass, honestly.
Yeah. Come on, to go.
Yeah, we're done with it, yeah. Back to business. This fucking video game, man. My god, dude. Oh my god. You wanna just, like, cooperate for 1 fucking second, man? Hey, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I want to just do that again, because
Are you ready, kids?
it's been a while since I've seen it work, like at the different angles and stuff. I really miss being on a normal schedule.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
That is really stupid.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, we're done with that, yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, they're still finding stuff in the game. They're still like theorizing new routes and stuff, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that much different than what I was already doing. At least not for a while, and I don't want to be spending like months playing that. It's the kind of game where like if people really want it, like maybe we go back to it later, but like, it's not a game that I'd be opposed to speedrunning in the future. I think it's actually a decent speedrun, but definitely not right now. Definitely not. Wait for a sale for sure, like 50% off. Speedrunning, you get a lot more out of it than just like playing casually for 2 hours, you know? So, like, I got like 60 hours out of it, I think. So if you're getting 60 hours out of it, like, you know, 40 bucks is pretty good, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind the extra 20 bucks, you know. I don't know, I just don't think it's worth it. You could try Epic Mickey, maybe. Same developers. The remake, I mean. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these angles today. Hey Red, thanks for the 26 months, tier 3. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, thanks, dude.
I've got.
fucking movement. Fuck off. Really bizarre.
Just my side.
I haven't been able to do them, we've just been practicing so far. This is a D-Rust session. It depends. Today, like a day like today, where it's been a week since I last played the game, it's gonna take longer. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's good to be back. It's always gonna depend. 6 seconds. Yeah. About as you'd expect it. Yeah, we'll see if we even get to do them. It's been kind of annoying. Today is definitely an exception where, like, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done a lot of this stuff, so I gotta, you know. Yeah, it sucks. There's so many, like, feel-based things that you can't, like, articulate to yourself that you lose the muscle memory for it. Yeah, I was facing a different angle, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see how the runs go. That's why I don't take long breaks, because you just get rusty and it sucks. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Got my fill of it for a while. Dude. No, we were playing last night. Yeah, they can't sell it anymore, yeah. Thanks, man.